What's up? Welcome back. So, the track randomizer. It's been like a little less than a week. So I kind of forgot where we were last time around. This was the car we won last time, the JGTC. I am not entirely sure what we can do with it. It's really loud on my end. Oh, volume am I on? Okay. Is the track randomizer a new feature and some update? Yes. In the newest version of the Spec 2 mods, version 1.02, 1.07, sorry. You now have an option for the track randomizer. You can find this in the settings, like if you go into options. You have the Spec 2 settings down here, right there. That's where the track randomizers. You have to enable it. Clubman League and GT300. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. I think GT300, isn't that an extreme event? Clubman League we've already done. So that's good. I'm thinking, okay, it doesn't count as a tuner car. It's not a production car either. Okay, with different tires we can put it in the Turbo Cup. Maybe that's a little overkill. That might be a little overkill. Do we have anything left in the beginner events? Surely. Yeah. Spider and Roadster, probably not. Sports Truck, probably not. 6-cylinder. No, it's an L4. Really? I mean, I guess we can look at the extreme events. I didn't initially plan to do them, to be honest. But actually, where is it? GT300. Express, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean, it probably mean one of these here. Wait. Yeah. This here. This we can do. JGTC GT300. I mean, what are these races even? Okay, the lap counts are really high. If this is secretly Nürburgring, we are cooked. we are 100% cooked. Okay, maybe not. I think I'm gonna do the mandatory stuff first. I think we'll do turbo. I think it's a little overkill. We have to swap tires though. It's a little overkill for the Turbo Cup, but I don't really feel like doing like too much extra stuff this playthrough. Because I think I want to do other stuff with the track randomizer than just playing it as is, you know. So I kind of want to keep this playthrough a little brief to just have this be a bit more of a showcase of what this is, you know. Okay. Fuji 3 laps turns into... Please don't be a bad start. Suzuka Circuit West Coast. Okay, that's fine. Track randomizer, but if I get no stripe, the video ends. Well, then the last video should have already ended. I mean, we did get it in the midget race, which... That one we did for the memes. But that wasn't a mandatory event. We haven't gotten the Nordschleife in one of the basic beginner professional events yet. And that is my minimum goal, to at least finish these events. If I can somehow do that, that would be great. So far we actually managed to do it with only prize cars as well. Also, I think my some of my settings might have gotten reset. And my headphones are about to die. Great. Oh yeah, that was Le Mans, you're right. I did drive on the Nordschleife already though, but I forgot what it was for. Yeah, you can get Valencia as a regular track here. In fact, we did get it a couple times already. Now, what's the copper view on this? Okay, that one's actually pretty decent. Honestly, comparatively, this is pretty good, actually. You see a bit of the dashboard. You have the... I'm not sure if that's the roll cage on the side there. Has to be. Probably on this one is actually not too bad. Yeah, the holes are probably for weight reduction, I would imagine. I'm always surprised how well these cars drive, even if you downgrade to sports tires. That feels like it should be such a downgrade, but it's actually perfectly fine. Racing supports have the same grip as soft sports softs, really? I thought there would be at least some difference, that the hardest racing tires are still better than sports softs. But maybe they changed that in the Spec 2 mod. Like the grip modifiers are a little different here. Because I always thought there was a big difference going from sports to racing tires, even if you're using the hardest compound. I mean, at least with regular hards, you're gonna feel the difference. I think regular hards are definitely better than sports softs in terms of grip. Like, I do remember upgrading to those at some point, being like, oh yeah, this is like a million times better. Okay, I do want to check some settings. I think they might have gotten reset. Let's check the new event first. Okay, whatever this is, it's just 2 laps, so it can't be anything bad. Tokyo turns into... I definitely noticed that this takes like way longer to load now. Motor land reverse. Okay, that's gonna be the shortest race ever, great. No, actually, it's still fine. No man, it's just the camera being weird on this car. Shortest race of all time. Very nice, dude. Wait, reverse was where the cars would actually have major skill issues near the end. I'm not sure if we can observe that in just the first 2 laps, but yeah, I remember. Like, some cars would always accidentally drive into the pit lane here. It seems fine now, though. Grand Valley 300 kilometers turned into 66 laps of Motorland for you yesterday. I mean, it makes for a way shorter endurance race at least. Like that's something you can actually complete in a reasonable amount of time. Although I think the regular Grand Valley 300 kilometers isn't really long either. Like, that's maybe like... I mean, depending on the car you pick, less than 2 hours maybe. I mean, Nürburgring so far, only once. And I actually forgot where. Has a double Nürburgring happened? Not yet. I did remember my vouch to gift 100 subs if that happens. If we get Nürburgring twice, I'm gifting 100 subs. I actually don't even have the money for that. I should not make such promises. I literally cannot afford that. Alright, 3 laps of high-speed ring. Against Suzuka West, are you trolling? And it's the same lap count. You have got to be trolling. Oh, you saw someone skillishing already? Nice. Someone got Motorland 4 times in a row. That's wild. I mean, someone actually put in the odds of getting the same track twice in a row in the chat the other day. 4 times sounds insane. Like, that must be like 1 in a million. The odds for that must be actually 1 in a million. It was with the Le Mans cars as well, Jesus. I mean, at least then it's over already, fairly quickly, I guess. Never tell me the odds. I would like to know them though. If someone wants to calculate that. I can basically take all of the tracks in the game and then use that as with the extra tracks that can now appear, like Valencia and this one, like the Suzuka West course. Hey, take that times the amount of variations you have. Or use that as a basis, rather. How many tracks can I choose from? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how many tracks this has now. With respect to... I think someone wrote that to get the same track twice, it's like 1 in 1,000 or something. Or 1 in 2,000, somewhere between there, I think. Though it does seem like a lot. For just 2 tracks. I mean, I guess the order plays a role. The special condition events are actually in the pool. So you can get stuff from there. The only thing that needs to be the same is the surface type. So you can't just randomly get a dirt track, for example. But you can get the other ones that are just on regular tarmac. And in those cases, you actually do an impromptu one-on-one race. Yeah, it's also true. Like, you know, reverse tracks you might also want to count in there. Reverse track configurations, I guess you could count separately. But I think it doesn't make a difference if you're trying to get the odds for, like, getting the same track twice in a row. Because if you do it in reverse, it's still the same track, you know. Someone circumcised your Suzuka, bro. Seems that way, But I guess in that case, you could just say 2 in something odds, you know? Okay, 3 laps of New York. Turns into New York reverse. Okay, that's funny. So the same thing but in reverse. Fine, I can live with that. What is the Spec 2's deal? I mean, it's supposed to pretty much overhaul the entire game. Fix some of its shortcomings and even add new content to the game. I think we still have a command for Spec 2, like exclamation Spec 2. You can find more info there. I think that should get you to the official website.
Hello.
Hey, Twice Eddie. Thank you for the 5 months, and hello. You want New York? Too bad in New York reverse. I'm not sure if I like it more or less in reverse. I don't think it makes much of a difference actually. Same trick by reverse was a special condition. Seems that way. I am actually surprised how we're not even that much faster than the rest of the opponents here. It took me almost an entire lap here to pass everybody. And what? What the hell is in that focus? They're actually pulling too. That has to be just a slipstream. What is in that focus? What the hell? I mean, granted, this car is not like super fast. Like, I've driven tuned tuned production cars that were faster. But I mean, still. Did I have with the sticks or with the buttons? You mean for steering? I'm using the analog stick. I'm also using the triggers for gas and brake. It's just better. Funny thing is that this race is actually in reverse without randomizing it, really? I mean, the menu doesn't show you what it is. So I actually just got the exact race. That is usually here. Okay, that's pretty funny. Like in the menu it just says New York, but you don't actually know if it's in reverse or not until they actually enter the race. There's a good chance this actually was just already in reverse in the base game. Or rather in the Spec 2 mod. I'm not sure if they changed up some of the events here. But I could swear we already had that happen. That we got the exact same race. As if the track randomizer wasn't enabled. Like it's just what we were supposed to drive. It might not even be the first time that this happened. Hi there. There's a line of text, at least in vanilla, that appears at the bottom of the screen telling if it's normal reverse. Okay, we can check that out. Because I don't think that changes. I don't think the text actually changes appropriately. Because of the randomizer. I hope your job interview went well, Nick. Best of luck. Not that unlikely if the 41 number is true, I guess for the track count. And you have a 2.5% chance to get the original track for any given race. Yeah, but then you have to actually take the direction into account, right? Because I think the same track but in reverse, or the other direction, is still different, at least to me. Getting the same direction is... that chance is a little shorter, or like a little smaller. I don't think every single track has a reverse configuration, so it wouldn't be like 1.25%. Maybe a little higher, like 1.5%, but yeah. Okay, let me check for the text. Oh yeah, this actually does take place on New York reverse. Okay, that's funny. That is the exact same race we just got. New York and in reverse. Okay, very nice. Okay, so this is usually midfield raceway normal. What was this, like 2 or 3 laps? And now it's midfield. Okay, that is actually hilarious. So this race is usually New York reverse, and it was New York reverse with the randomizer. And this is midfield raceway normal, which has now been reversed. Okay, that is stupid. This has probably been the most cursed event so far with the track randomizer. Like, we had the same exact track and the same exact config twice. Like, we had Suzuka West twice. We had the exact same track and direction once, and now we have the same track but in reverse once. That is actually the most cursed event so far. Holy. Okay, that's actually really funny. I mean, the good thing is about that, at least it didn't make this event unnecessarily lengthy. Like, it was pretty much the same length as before, except shorter. Like, Suzuka West is... Actually, in terms of length, it's okay. But swapping out 2 laps of Tokyo for 2 laps of Motorland, that cut on the entire time a lot, like, down by a lot. That is a lot shorter. Yeah, dude, we could do this. We could do like a bingo run with this, honestly. 100%. That actually sounds like a fun idea. And we've done it for the prize car randomizer, which was already pretty cool. Yeah, the skyboxes are different because of the HD retexture mod. This changed the time of day a little bit on some tracks. Suzuka West doesn't have a pit lane, so therefore there's no tire wear or fuel in those races. Yeah, I remember during the 100% marathon, we got the same prize car that we used to enter the race with. It was a good one. It was one of the Pescarollos. Minefield, 2 Nürburgrings in a row, yeah. That would definitely be a landmine. And as a side note, so far I've been trying to always use the prize cards we get right away. To see if that can get us through the game. Kind of similar to how we did the Horizon 3 challenge recently. Like when if I get a card from a wheel spin, I have to use it. I've kind of been doing the same thing here, but I think at this point it's going to be a little more difficult because we need a sports truck, which are hard to get for sure. I know some other niche cars that we might not get, like a car with a boxer engine, for example. Although I guess that's a little more likely to drop than, let's say, a truck, for example. I mean, I guess we could use the midget for it again. But anyways, speaking of which. Okay, Opel Speedster Turbo. Wait, we can use this for the Roadster Cup, I think. I think it should qualify. That's actually not bad. Okay. We'll take it. Bit of a downgrade. But that's fine. And it might actually be pretty solid for it as well. I think I'm gonna give it a different color. The silver is a little boring. Okay, the green is kind of funky. I like it. Le Mans Grün. Okay, how does the spoiler look on this? Doesn't that look super cursed? Yeah, indeed it does. Speedster Cup PTSD. Thankfully they nerfed it here. The Speedster Cup is not that difficult anymore. Okay, honestly, I think the car might be able to do it on stock. If I can enter. But it should. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 2 laps of Twin Ring Motegi. What was this usually? East short course. Yeah, that is actually like unbelievably short, usually. Opera Paris reverse. God damn it. Okay, fine. It's just 2 laps. I can suffer through that. Although, as I always say, like, I think this track is actually kind of fine in slower cars. Especially if they're smaller like this. Like, this is actually like a decent car to use. Wait, we actually could have used this one for the MR car for the MR Cup as well. Unless I've done that one already, I kind of forgot. Guten Tag. Yeah, this track is CBT, the GT World Championship. That's something I agree with for sure. Just the uneven terrain and just the weird corners here. Makes this like really painful usually. Like, if you want to do this optimally, you'd have to kind of change the setup on your car if you get in here. Like raise the suspension. Like all the way up almost. And then change it back once you're done. Morning, Nazim. I saw you resubbed yesterday when I wasn't live. Thank you. Didn't want to miss you. 4 months, in fact. Thank you. I will try to actually stream a little more this month. As much as I am mentally able to. Because I'm not gonna be here in December in case you missed it. I'll be over in Japan. So I'll try to stream as much as I can in November. To make up for the time. Gaming chair look and art track. I'm not sure if someone brought this up before. Why does this look like a gaming chair? Okay, maybe I can kinda see it. Okay, 2 lefts, Trial Mountain, usually in reverse. So we get the same one again. Okay, Clubman stage 5 is actually good. That is actually pretty short. In fact, it might actually be too short. There's a chance I might not even win this without upgrades. Especially as I see an Elise in front of me. That's great. That was actually pretty good. How tall am I? 1.93 meters. Or 6'3" if you're American. My favorite street circuit in this game? Question? I don't know. Maybe Seattle still, because of the jumps. I think it's fun. Some of the corners are kind of disgusting, but the cars go yippee, which is pretty fun. I can dunk. I could, yeah. I mean, we used to play a lot of basketball in school, like in PE class. But I was usually a better defender. Also when we played football or soccer. I used to be a killer defender. Opus Pizza Supremacy. Yeah, Seattle and LMP cars would be great. Should play for the Lakers. Nah. Okay, we did actually win. Big race. Okay. Phillips of Trial, not Trial Mountain, Infinite Raceway. Not sure if we ever do that one in reverse. Oh, dude, Hong Kong again, man. We had so much Hong Kong in this playthrough already. I think this is this track I was given by far the most. This must be like the 5th race by now, or 6th. Yes! Killer defender, we're defending killers. That's not what I meant. Yeah, that's a good point. I think the IRL tracks, you can't drive in reverse. Like stuff like Suzuka or Tsukuba, you can only drive in one direction. That might honestly be something cool to add to the Spec 2 mod. If that is at all possible. Like, it probably mainly comes down to the AI, if the AI will actually drive properly in reverse. Because that would be honestly great. Just more tracks in reverse. Was the worst track for me either this or Opera Paris? Actually, no, the worst one is always Ice Arena, I forgot. It's always Ice Arena. Like that's a track where I actually find nothing to appreciate. No, I don't think we've gotten the beginner course yet. Like the egg. I don't think we've gotten that one yet. Apparently the mod creator of the Spec 2 did say he was interested in making a Chaos mod for this. I'm not sure how that would look like. Because like realistically it can't look like the GTA Chaos mods or even the Need for Speed Chaos mods. Because there's just way more going on there. And like you could make one, but it would probably be a lot more simple, you know? Was a Chaos mod? I mean, basically exactly what it says, you know? Every couple of seconds there's a random effect that takes place that changes the gameplay in some kind of way, you know? Can be something simple like inverting your steering or whatever, or it can be something wacky like spawning in stuff or other crap, you know. Yeah, exactly. The track randomizer works the same way as the car randomizer, or the price car randomizer, I should say. It's all based on your username. So if you use the same username that I'm using for this playthrough here, then you will get the same tracks. It's all based on the seed, and the seed is determined by the username. Will you be visiting any arcades during the trip in Japan? I absolutely plan to. I can already tell you if I find an arcade that has a Wanga Midnight machine, I'll spend all day there. We have not gotten test course yet, no. We've been spared of the test course so far. Celica, interesting. That's a different one than we had before, though. I'm not sure what I can use this one for. Maybe it's actually front-wheel drive, if it's like a different config. That's the one we had before. No, actually, that's the one we had before. This is our third Celica. It's actually front-wheel drive. Okay, that is fantastic. Okay, we actually got a front-wheel drive car. Okay, so we can do the front-wheel drive cup. This is actually, honestly, I'm surprised how well this is working so far. Like, just sticking to the newest prize car has worked every time so far. Okay, I think I will tune this one a little bit, though. Because I think it might be a little slow otherwise. Supercharger. I don't think it's necessary, actually. Yeah, just give me like 200 horsepower and a flywheel and better tires in weight reduction. That's not worth it. That should be good enough. Okay, let's go. Okay, 2 laps of midfield raceway. If I get this in reverse again, okay. If I would have gotten the same thing in reverse again, that would have been ridiculous. Would be worse test course 24 hours or beginner course 24 hours? Probably beginner course, because with test course you could just kind of do it on the side. You could just have it open on the second monitor and just watch some streams of YouTube on the side. I think it's more sufferable because beginner course you constantly have to like steer. It requires more attention. Are there any specific places you're planning to visit? I mean, we do plan to visit or go through Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, and maybe also Yokohama. Those are kind of like the main places we wanna check out. But within those, I think we're just gonna do some urban exploring. Like, there's only like a few places that we kind of wanted to visit. Like a friend of mine wanted to go to a Gundam museum. I wanted to go to the Nintendo museum that opened up recently in Osaka. So I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, we'll see. I would love to find some kind of way to have someone drive me over the C1 loop. That would be great. Or the one going, like just generally seeing some of the highways there. Like maybe we can just kind of like find a car meet somewhere and just kind of like buddy up to some of the locals. And then they'll take us, or like one of us, over to the highway in their car. That would be sick. But yeah, I don't know if we can make that happen. Especially because I've seen it in so many games now, right? Like the Wanga Midnight games and Tokyo Extreme Racer and a couple of others. So I would actually like recognize all the corners and sections. Would be great. Oh, sorry, I got auto modded. There you go. Lucas will be like, who's this randomized German boy? I'm sure my like roughly 300 words vocabulary will get me very far. That's some English. Okay, Celica is actually pretty solid. I think I ever used it before. Oh yeah, there's probably some car museums too. Sure, I didn't even think about that. We're probably gonna check one out as well. Okay. Next. Okay, this is Hong Kong. 2 laps. Don't let it be Hong Kong again. Come on. Okay, there we go. Wait, is that the full Grand? Okay, that's actually pretty long. But I'd rather have this even if it takes a little longer. Wait, falls the driving park. Yeah. We can check the endurance races at the end of the stream. I'm not sure if I'll hit 20% naturally, but yeah, we can get in there somehow. I'm obviously not gonna do any of them, but we can at least see what they are because I think it's pretty interesting. Google Translate, yeah. I mean, that's always like the worst case, you know, if all else fails. Use either Google Translate or Google Lens. I think communication should be fine. The funny thing is about hotel staff, from what I could tell, the hotels that we stay in, they don't actually have like human staff anymore. Like it's all just like systems, like displays and stuff. We check in and everything. It's like it's all contactless. The game can only give you dirt or snow rally tracks if you enter a dirt or snow race. Yeah. So if you enter Grand Valley, you could get Swiss Alps, for example. But you couldn't enter this race, for example, and then randomly get Swiss Alps. We're not staying at a capsule hotel now. We actually decided to spend a little more on hotels to get something a little fancier. Like something where you could theoretically actually also stay all day at if you wanted to. Because I know myself, like, if I'll be there a month, constantly, like, socializing, constantly urban exploring, I will have one day where I just wanna stay inside and play video games. At some point, my battery is gonna be drained, and I need a day off. I need to recharge my batteries at least on one day when I'm there. So I'll have one day where I'll just stay at the hotel, probably play some games and watch some YouTube, etc. And just chill out. Nice message. Nice German message. We'll probably get the Nürburgring at least once today. I don't think I can dodge it all stream. Like, I really doubt it. Yeah, track randomizer with snow trackers is a little, like, you know, I don't think that's really where it shines, because there's only 2 snow tracks in the game. So you either get the exact track you were meant to enter, or you get the other one, you know? It's like if you enter an ice race, either you'll get Ice Arena or you get Chamonix. There's nothing else, you know? So I don't think these are worth doing. At least for the sake of, like, this stream, this playthrough here. So I'll probably just stick to the regular events. I think that's the most interesting, because that's where the track pool is actually the greatest, you know? Like, you have the highest amount of tracks that could show up. And Natsukuba Wet actually gets treated like any other asphalt track, so you just get something else. You just get anything else as long as it's on tarmac, you know? What about challenges? I think challenges are the same as license tests, they don't change. Okay, Suzuka East. 3 laps. Gets turned into Autumn Ring Reverse. Okay, this is actually significantly lengthier, this event. Hey, we heard you like the FF Cup, so we give you more FF Cup. Something that I talked about before. I just kind of want to bring up again and ask you guys. So I wanted to play some Need for Speed again on stream. Is there like any particular one that you'd like to see? Like, I was thinking going back to Heat, because I just really like that game. It's a game that I think I can really play once every year. And maybe also Carbon. Because I haven't played Carbon in ages. But maybe you guys would like to see another one. Carbon Improvement 1v2. Yeah, there's like a strange amount of Carbon mods coming out recently. Like, you have an update for the Ultimate mod, you had an update for the Improvement mod, and I think there was something else as well. Like, was it Rework? It's wild. What do I want to do in Heat? So I kind of wanted to see if I can beat Heat in only stock cars. I don't think anyone has tried that before. Carbon RX-8 Redemption. Yes, and that was my other idea. I wanted to redo my first challenge run that I ever did on the channel. And try to beat the game with the stock RX-8 for real this time with all the knowledge I've gained since then. So those were kind of my two ideas. But there's obviously way more Need for Speed games out there. I think the only game I would not touch with a 10-foot pole is Unbound. And it's not because I don't like the game. It's because the second I go live with that game, I'll have so many first-time chatters coming in telling me how trash the game is. And that I should stop playing. So that's... For that reason alone, I'm not doing Unbound. But Underground 1 could be fun too. I actually much prefer Underground 1 over Underground 2. It's a fun time too, although honestly it's hard as balls. Like Underground 1 gets, at least in my opinion, really difficult near the end. High Stakes. I think High Stakes was actually the one that I liked the most from the classic Need for Speeds. I did play through all of them at some point, like a couple years ago. I think that one I liked the most. But like the ultimate culmination of all the games before it. And it was the first one that actually had a proper career mode with currency and pixel abrasives and upgrading and damage, and actually I think the other ones had damage too, but yeah, that one just felt way more fleshed out. Like it was a big upgrade in my opinion. I played Burnout Revenge on stream. I definitely played Burnout 3 on stream and 2. Not sure if I did Revenge. The thing is, I like the games. I just think for content there isn't really much you can do with them because they're so simple. Like I'm always trying to think like, okay, if I play something on stream, I kind of want to transform the game into something that's more interesting to watch. You know, for example, if I do Heat, I want to try playing it with stock cars only because no one has tried it before and I think it's interesting, right? Also partially for me to keep things interesting. Like just playing Burnout Revenge, I don't really see the point. I've already played through the game at least twice, I think. Like before I started streaming. So I need some kind of hook to kind of go back to it. Some reason. Guys, got time? Oh, that's good. That's a box engine. We needed another one of those. How much do we have left here? K-Cup, Sports Truck, and 6-cylinder. Okay. Okay, let's use it. Get to rally. Maybe I'll at least change the color. I think the silver is a little boring. Go with white. Okay, I think I might also need some upgrades though. Like in the boxer cover, I think you also have roof cars and other stuff. So I think I want this to be a little faster. Oops. Is this worth it? Not really. I think I'll at least get the stage 1 turbo. And I think also a better suspension. Okay, it should be enough. Okay. What was a professional? There we go. 4 laps of Hong Kong. Okay. Whatever this is, it can't be as bad as 4 laps of Hong Kong. Okay. 4 laps of Trial Mountain, I actually think is much better. Not super fast though. 100-point race. No, I did not play the Gear Club games, but it's honestly mostly because I didn't see many people recommending them. I haven't heard a whole lot of praise for these games. Not saying they're bad, because I obviously didn't play them, so I can't say for sure. I just say not a lot of people recommended them specifically. Do the heat chicane, I could try. Stupidly unoptimized. I mean, from what I understood, they were originally Switch games, right? And then from there they got ported to Steam and other platforms. Or were they mobile games? I just remember first seeing them on the Switch, that's why. I remember looking up racing games for the Switch and they were kind of in the list. There you go. That was a clean chicane. It was originally mobile. Okay. That makes it even more strange to hear that they are really unoptimized though. Because surely if they run on mobile, they should be running on PCs and PlayStation just fine. Check it out for more fun. Yeah, I guess I could. Why don't? I think it's okay. Have I played any climax race? No, actually not. Other than, I guess, Dirt 1 and 2 if you wanna count those, but I assume you probably mean the original series. No. I've yet to play those. Also, by the way, today should be the first stream where we don't get a disconnect. At least on Twitch. Because I started a little bit later today, which means that the scheduled disconnect has already happened. So we don't actually get an interruption today. Like, by schedule, it should have happened an hour and a half ago. I've only been live for an hour. So I kind of dodged it today. And now I randomly disconnect. But then you know it's not the scheduled disconnected, then it's actually something else. And then that's due to something else. But I think at this point I'm just gonna declare that issue as fixed itself. if I just start the stream a little later each day. So we kind of dodge it. What a management sim? I don't really enjoy management games, unfortunately. That's not really my cup of tea. I think they're, like, for watching, they're also not great. Yeah, eventually I might loop back around, that's what I keep saying. Like, if the schedule disconnect always happens a minute early each day, at some point, it'll come back around. Might take a year, might take 2 years, might take 3 years, but it will come back around. Out of Rally or Absolute Drift? I actually liked Out of Rally a lot more. I thought the controls on Absolute would Drift were a little difficult to get used to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think the car should be fast enough for the other races. So I think I'll keep it. I mean, I'll keep it regardless, but I don't think we need to upgrade any further. Alright, bring on the next one. Okay, I also don't like Infinity that much. So what does this turn into? Tokyo. Okay, sure. Is that a yellow bird in the race? Is that 2 yellow birds in the race? Okay, this is absolutely cooked, I think. I think I saw an RGT as well. Oh god, what are they doing? Yeah, this race is slightly cooked. Let's see if I can win it. I think his opponents are actually pretty fast around Tokyo. There's not much I can do about that other than stuff like this. We need more Nürburgring. You guys need more Nürburgring so you can laugh at me. I don't. Because I'm the one who needs to play this shit. You guys can just watch, laugh, and then tune back in later when I complete the race. Just use B-Spec. I think I used B-Spec for the La South race in the midget race. Because, like, ain't no way I'm doing that. Utterly pointless. Okay, somehow I actually think we got a chance against the Yellow Bird. The thing is, I think we do much better cornering. Okay, need to break a little more there. Second time at the wall. This I will wall ride though, because this actually is keeps faster. I was a bit worried about this initially, but I think we're doing okay. I think this is still winnable. Missed the random upgrade runs. Yeah, that was pretty fun. With the part randomizer. Hey, Simon, thank you for your first sub ever, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I kind of forgot where I got the Nürburgring, actually. We did get it once. But I totally forgot which event it was. Maybe some of you remember. Okay, we actually managed to hold our ground against the Yellowbirds. Nice. Okay. Deep forest. Hold on. Need to reply to my mom. Okay. Deep forest reverse, 3 laps. Winning Motte West short course. Okay, that is actually way shorter. That is actually really short. In fact, that's so short, I might not even win this. I think I'm gonna have to cut those corners near the end there. And this track only appears a couple times in the beginning. And then never again. What are they doing? They're cuddling. But still successfully dodging the Nürburgring. I think it might still pop up in a few one-make races, but not many. Not many either. I mean, fair, I guess. It's not the most interesting track of all time. You did get a south on your Subaru 360 race on your own run. That is indeed pain, yeah. I got it on the midget race, but I think on the Subaru 360 race is even worse. Although actually it depends on the lap count. How many laps did you have? Like mine was 4 laps. Oh, we have both randomizers enabled. Track randomizer and price car randomizer. In fact, we might get another price car right about now. You can tell it's randomized now because of the shuffle logo underneath the congratulations thing. Dude, that's actually a fitting car. Wait, have we done the wagon race yet? I think we might not have done the wagon race yet. Dude, I love how all of this just works. Oh no, we have done it already, never mind. Okay. We have done it already, okay. How do I use you then? Yeah, laps are not randomized, so you have to do 3 laps. Honestly, I think 3 laps of La South in the 360 is still longer than 4 laps in the midgets. Low friendly reward. Ah, it's 4 full cylinder. City Slickers? Yeah. If I massively upgrade this wagon, we could maybe actually put it in the Tuning Car Grand Prix. That might be possible. That could be possible. I think City Slickers is actually super easy. Was race 2 of the homologation heroes where I got the Nürburgring. Ah yeah, there you go. Hey, look at this. This is just a bunch of babies here. Bunch of baby cars. Is eligible for the tuner cup? Yeah, it's production or tuner cars. You don't have to get a tuner car. You can also just get use a regular production car. Might have been a change with the Spectre mod. I think if I upgrade this car enough, we could actually beat everybody. I feel pretty confident then. Like, let me cook here. And look at the horsepower. Yeah, I think we might actually need that though. I actually want nitrous too. Oh, you actually get a lot of horsepower from the exhaust. Are there any Subaru tuner cars in this? Possibly. Okay, 430 horsepower is enough. The other upgrades I think helped. Yeah, I think we're good. I want this. Ah, I think that's fine. I think I'll do an oil change. Get a few extra horsepower out of the car. Because I don't like the way this yellow looks. Go black or like dark gray. I think unfortunately I have to ruin the car with a spoiler. Because the tuner cars are gonna have high downforce, so we need high downforce as well. I had to ruin it. I didn't get a transmission upgrade. That should be fine though, like you can almost reach 300 with this, that's okay. think that's decent. Yeah, we're good to go. I think we can do it. I believe. Okay, once again, it's a championship, so we're gonna do all of these races individually, so they're randomized. And then just mark the championship as completed with the cheat. Because, yeah, if you don't know, you can't enter championship races while the track randomizer is active. For reasons. Okay, but we still want the tracks to be randomized. So that's why we do the things we do. Okay. Africa Hill to New York is fine. I think I might have actually overdone it with this car. It's a 7-point race. Okay. The wagon that could. That means my hunch was correct. Like, this car can absolutely do the tuning car Grand Prix. Oh, actually way faster, that's ridiculous, okay. In that case, I might have overcompensated a bit. Okay, honestly, might have even left the spoiler stock. If I knew we were gonna be this much faster. Oh well. Okay, we do tear through the night just really quickly though. Like, we're already out. It's no Nürburgring November. Actually, when was the last stream? Was the first stream of this still in October? I don't think it was. No, it was. I think it was the stream after my birthday. Yeah. So I already lost no Nürburgring November, unfortunately. Might have gotten lucky with the grids. Yeah, we don't have the Opera S2000 here, which is one of the faster cars, I think. But honestly, I think even that one we can beat. Like, this wagon is fast. I knew out of the Supras you could Supras, out of the Subarus, you could actually get a lot of performance. No roofs here either. Not sure if roofs spawn here. We can look at the typical opponents again. Oh, really? Did the Tuner Cup today and the CTR2 was annoying. Okay, I see. I see. Who's a tuned Porsche, so it makes sense? Yeah, definitely. Didn't consider that they could also spawn here. Minus Evo 6 when stock is an absolute understeer monster? Maybe? I can't say I've ever used it. I'm not sure. Do you think the tuner cars in this game could use a buff? Like with this update, I think the rally cars have been buffed. Because apparently you could get better performance out of other cars with dirt tires or snow tires on them. Which I actually honestly didn't even know. So as a result, the rally cars have actually been buffed. We got a .666 lap time. Unfortunately, I won't beat it. So this race has been truly cursed. Dude, if we get the Nürburgring next race, we know why. Because I summoned it. Okay, let me look at the typical opponents. Okay, my headphones just died, you probably heard that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Are those the ones I need to use? Actually, I might have to restart this here. They removed the roofs. I mean, they don't seem to be in the list, right? I'm not hearing any audio. Yeah, this might have actually just died. Okay, that's cool. I guess I'll just use something else then. Oh, that's the wrong account. So I have to fix my audio real quick because battery just ran out on these. Forgot to charge them last night. Okay, there we go. Trying through a different audio channel. I hope that's fine for the VOD. Okay, if there's any people on the VOD channel watching this at the moment, if there's no music, I apologize. Maybe tune on your own one. Open your own Spotify. If you do hear it, then great. Okay, let's continue. So Fuji, I didn't check which config this is usually. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, it seems like they removed the roofs here. Maybe precisely because they were overpowered, you know. It's a Buick special. I mean, let's see if it's still overpowered. Actually, I think it was mainly overpowered in the historic championship, and I think that actually has been removed. Let's see how it is here. Okay, definitely much better opponents here than in the previous race. I mean, it doesn't seem to be taken off too much. Like, I actually think it's relatively balanced. Yeah, cutting is loud because I'm using a Subaru. Just want to point that out. It's legal if you're driving a Subaru. Ah, yeah, okay. There you go, in the patch notes you have confirmation. No more roofs here. Your Honor, my client was driving a Subaru. Excuse for anything. I mean, from what I understand, roof is kind of like Brabus for Mercedes, isn't it? It's like they take the chassis of another manufacturer and just kind of do their own thing with it. Are we doing single races instead of the championship? Because the championship cannot feature randomized tracks. The track randomizer only works for single races. We're doing each of these races individually and then using in-game cheats mark the championship as complete. Racing line trendsetter. One word, that is certainly one word to describe me, yeah. That's wicked acceleration, yeah, I'm not even using the nitros. And that's also not even the highest turbo upgrade we have. It's just stage 2. Stage 3, I think, would have been a bit too expensive. But this is with nitros now. That's not bad. You do burn through the nitrous really quickly though. Okay. 3 more. Okay, Tokyo, just 2 laps usually. So it can't be anything bad. I take it back. Okay, thank God it was this race though. 2 laps of this is... It's okay. It's okay. 2 laps of La South is okay. This could have been a 4 or 5 lap race too. The fact that this fell on the Tokyo race out of all of them, which only has 2 laps, is actually really good. That's actually pretty good. Like if we had to pull a La South somewhere today, this was probably the best outcome. Honestly. On a 2-lap race. Okay, this is where the Buick will probably shine though. Yeah, definitely. I think the fighter jets usually only spawn in the endurance races. Like if you do the 24 hours of La South. That's actually really bad. They'll spawn in the beginning there. Okay, I'm gonna let him overtake so I can actually use his slipstream. You know, in fact... Okay, I tried to kind of push him away. I think that really grieved him though. I got no clue what's making the fighter jet spawn here on the track randomizer. I said they usually only spawn in the endurance race. I'm not sure what's making them spawn here. Yeah, that Buick is gonna be a pest. Yeah, the retexture mod might have changed the skybox on the south as well. So it's more cloudy. Where is this going here? How does this work? Events stay the same, only different tracks? Yes, pretty much. Lap count is the same and you still get, you know, a completion for the event. It's just that the track is random. The good thing is I still have the majority of my nitros for him for this. I should be able to actually keep up with the Buick no matter what. Nah, I'm not 100%ing this condo. But I want to check this out at least because I think this is interesting and cool. Like I said, my goal is to at least get through all of the beginner and professional races. And so far we've done it using only random prize cards as well. Not sure how much more I'll play after that. I think we might check out some of the more interesting races like the endurance stuff. Or the Formula GT Championship maybe. But I'm not gonna do all of it, of course. Maybe that's basically what happened, except with this track here. We had 4 laps over the south there. It was a test track beginner course. Yeah, we'll see. I said, I think you needed 20%, right? To enter the endurance races. I'm not sure if we'll get it naturally today. I'm just gonna also complete a bunch of races so we can get there. If necessary. We'll check it out at the end of the stream for sure. I think I checked out the cockpit on this one yet. Actually kind of nice. You can see a bit more of the dashboard here. In Spec 2 it's just 20%. They lowered the amount of percentage you need for the endurance race, which I think is cool. That way people who are really interested in them can enter them early. And like progression wise, there isn't much of a difference between 20 and 25%. Like at that point in the game, you have stuff that can compete already. You've already done plenty of stuff, plenty of races, so I think opening them up a little earlier is just a good thing. It doesn't break progression or anything. Because you did them too early. But okay, I think I would say this was the first pretty unlucky pull of today. But as I said, still not as bad because it's just 2 laps. This could have been a million times worse. I think 2 was the lowest lap count we could have had here. As I said, if we had to get a race on La South, 2 laps is the lowest we could have gotten. And like, I don't think there's going to be any races left that have just 1 lap, so this was the best outcome given the circumstances. It's still not great luck though. Okay, 3 laps of El Capitan is now... Dude, we're getting a lot of midfield for some reason. Should be a little shorter though. Expect to having more events means that 20% takes more completion than it would in Vanilla 2. That is true. Spec 2 does have more events. But I'm not sure if it's enough to be a 5% difference. But yeah, you're right. It does skew things a little bit, so it's more or less still kind of roughly the same. I'd say it still opens up a little earlier, but not by much. I didn't consider that, yeah. Like the impressive one by you. Why use it for the tuning car cup? Because this was the last prize car we got. Like at the moment I'm trying to use every prize car that we get right away. That's kind of the idea. So if I get a prize car, I'm trying to think, okay, what can I use this for? And tuning car GP seemed doable. Yeah, in other words, why not? think it's interesting because that way every car that I use is random and every track that I get is random. Like you can actually never fully accurately predict how this is gonna go. Like you're at complete mercy of the randomizer. What car you're driving next and what track you're driving it on, you know. Only control that I have is basically the upgrades and which exact event I pick. But even then, once again, every event has random tracks, so it's like, you know. Yeah, doing 100% in this game with only randomized prize cars seems very hard. Because of all the one-make races. You need a lot of cars, a lot of different cars to do 100%. And I'm not sure if you could get all of them in a randomizer seat. I mean, mathematically, or like theoretically, there is one seat out there that makes it possible. Some username you have to enter that actually drops all the cars that you need. But yeah. You would have to find it first. I mean, this seat so far has been really good. Like, we actually managed to get something for pretty much almost all of the beginner and professional races so far. That's actually really good. Like, we're only missing a few cars still. If it gets found, you can imagine the absolute spell with G4 streams of everyone trying it. Maybe. The thing is, I'm not sure if I would do 100% again. Like, I've done this, I've done it before. It was great, it was fun, but I'm not sure if I would do it again. Because it's just so much, dude. You know? I mean, definitely not in one long continuous stream, that much I can tell you. It's a 5 lap Tsukuba race. It's once again Suzuka West Circuit. That's really funny. Third time we're getting this today. Hey, good thing there's no tire wear here. Hey there, man. Oh, Davey, thank you for the sub as well. Another first-time subber, thank you. Yeah, exactly. There's no tire wear or fuel because there's no pit lane on this track. How many randomizers will people come up with? I guess the only thing that's still missing is an opponent randomizer. So I mean, I guess technically that's already a thing already. Like the game does randomize the opponents already. At least out of like a pool of opponents that can spawn in any given race. That go was fast. Ah, thank you, man. I guess you could randomize all the text. I mean the game randomizer, okay. So the game is just randomized itself, okay. Randomized text would be funny as hell though. But that sounds like something for a potential chaos mod, you know. Tuning parts randomizer. My god. I mean, so far we have all the possible randomizers enabled. Like, we're using random price cards and now also random tracks. Those are really the only two randomizers that exist at the moment. Now, text randomizer would be really funny. I can imagine that's really funny, actually. Now the randomizers are all part of the Spec 2 mod. You don't need cheats or patches for them. Just install the Spec 2 mod and then enable the randomizers in the Spec 2 settings. Kaiser mode. I'm so stoked for Kaiser mode, man. I'll try to give some updates on that whenever I can. But it's still being worked on. Especially the amount of shit we can do with Kaiser mode is gonna be good shit. Upgrade randomizer, you buy a car, gets random upgrades applied to it. Thing is, I think it would be kind of difficult to tell what upgrades you actually did get. Which of Kaiser allows opponents to have random car tunings. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of in line with the everything random aspect in Kaiser. But it actually is kind of on brand, if you will. Are you toxic when you're happy due to Schadenfreude when I suffer in challenge runs? No. You are just toxic when you demand more. If I make myself suffer in a challenge run due to my own volition, then that's one thing. But if you get upset with me that I don't torture myself more, then that's toxic. Or you actively promote it in some way. I think someone made a YouTube video already on trying to beat GT4 with 200 ace spike points each race. I think that's been done before. What is Kaiser mode? So Kaiser mode is gonna be a feature in a later version of the mod, which is basically an alternate difficulty for this game that you can enable at the start. And it basically makes it so that everything is forced random. So the track randomizer is on the price car randomizer is on. You can only do the main events, like beginner. Actually no, I don't think that's part of Kaiser mode. Never mind. You can do whatever you want. But actually I don't want to talk about it too much, because we're still kind of like trying to work out how it's actually gonna work exactly, and we're not even sure if it's even gonna be possible all in all. All you have to do now, it's just gonna be like way harder than the game. The economy is gonna be tighter and everything is random. That's the gist of Kaiser. Okay, this was everything. I have to pull up the cheats again. So where's the cheats page again? Can I just change the URL? No. Does someone have it? Any chance? Maybe I remembered by maybe I still remembered. No, I don't. Maybe I can find my search history. Ah, there we go. Kind of hidden. Okay, so it's... There we go. Okay, now we just enter a random race. Exit, and it should mark the championship as complete. Yes, there we go. Ah, interesting. What can I use this for? Okay, if I'm brave, we can use that one for the city slickers. With a lot of upgrades. Or can I use it for something else? Okay, it's not a K car. It's not a truck. It does not have 6 cylinders. Yeah, it's gonna have to be city stickers. What are the opponents here? What's the fastest opponent here? Mercedes are gonna be dangerous. Maybe the Mustang. The Alfa Romeos are gonna be fine. The Audis might be a problem. BMWs, maybe. I don't really. Maybe it's doable. How much can I get out of this car? I think at the moment it has 98 horsepower, but it weighs nothing, I think. Yeah, it actually weighs nothing. So handling is gonna be on point. Actually, I think this might be possible. Okay, 137 horsepower, and this does 161, yeah, okay. If I max this car out, I think we can do it. Nitrous definitely also, especially since the car doesn't weigh much, the nitrous will actually last long. Oops. Yeah, we will need to customize the gearbox. For sure. Am I gonna add the other upgrades here? I'll add this. I think this is overkill. Yeah, I think this should be doable. Get a bit of extra horsepower out of the car with an oil change. It was just like 2 or 3, I think we're gonna need it. Yeah, the red does look nice. Jamaican beige. Wild. Californian yellow. I like the red here. Okay, it's probably not gonna need a spoiler for downforce. I think it should drive well enough due to the low weight. I actually think we want power on this thing. I want you to do Yeah, at least 250 horse. At least 250 kilometers power. They probably won't do much more than that anyways. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can do it. That might be tricky. Okay, 3 laps of Tokyo. Dude, if this is something like Nordschleife or La South, we're cooked. Okay, this actually might work in our favor here. Yeah, this is really ambitious. I'm gonna have to spam the nitros. But if I do, this might just barely be possible. This car's also incredibly noisy. Oi! That guy has to clean up the cones after the race. Okay, we're actually gaming. On some tracks, depending on what I get, I might have to reroll opponents a bunch. This is a pretty promising start. I might have made the gears too tall, actually. I guess we're gonna see. This also would have been a car for the historic championship, but I think we've already completed that one. Okay, we're actually cooking. But I think honestly the nitrous is what's making this possible. Without nitrous, I think this is gonna be really tough. Actually, a friend of mine also started playing this game recently just so he could drive on the Nordschleife. Like, actually just jumps into arcade mode, picks a random car and just drives it on the Nürburgring. There's no any career mode or anything. Just Nordschleife. I'm pretty sure he's not the only one. I mean, there's a lot of people that just play a racing game just to drive. I think that's actually super valid. That's super valid. Sometimes you just don't want to put up with any of the nonsense, right? Like progression nonsense and whatnot. Sometimes you just want to get into a car drive. Like, I totally get that sentiment. I don't personally feel that way usually, but I get where that's coming from. Because like a lot of games nowadays, they have like a lot of nonsense, like progression systems and upgrades and this and that and this and that. And for some people, I get that it might just kind of like get in between the fun of things. And racing games can be really good in that sense, where you can actually just like get into a car as soon as you boot up the game. and just drive, you know. I think this is also a large reason why Assetto Corsa is so popular. Because what do you do in Assetto Corsa? Nothing, right? Like, you can do online racing maybe if you want to, right? But the vast majority of people just download random mods, like random tracks and cars, and just drive. You know, that's a large draw for, like a big draw for a lot of people with Assetto Corsa, which is why it's getting recommended so much. It's like, hey, just use Assetto Corsa, you know? Wait, what was this before? Am I tripping? Dude, this happened again. New York normal now turns into New York reverse. Great. Actually, before we had the same New York configuration, it was both reverse. The regular race was reverse. On top of that. Now we actually got it. Got New York as well, but now it's like opposite. I'm not sure if I'm being lucky with this stuff or not. But either way, it's interesting. But to go back to the Assetto Corsa like discussion, that's why sometimes it does bother me a little bit though when people say like, oh, we don't need this, we just have Assetto Corsa, right? Like I don't know if there's anyone that actually said it, right? But I can imagine like some people aren't really interested in a new Tokyo Extreme Racer or in, what was that other game, Night Runners, because they're just like, oh, I can just play Assetto Corsa. And it's like, it's not the same thing. Just because both is one-gun racing, you know? Like no hazy, I think people are, you know, referring to. It's not the same thing. Like in a Tokyo Extreme Racer, I don't want to just drive on the highway, but also I want to start in like a small, kind of crappy car and just slowly build up over time. Like part by part. And do impromptu, you know, 1v1 races for small amounts of cash, you know? That's kind of the experience. You can't do that in Assetto Corsa. It doesn't have cash systems, upgrade systems, you know. Unless you use what was that mod we checked out ages ago? Evoluzione, I think. That one actually turns into Assetto Corsa into like a pseudo Gran Turismo mode. Honestly, I think that's something we could maybe check out again. Because it's been like 2 years, I think. And I think a lot has happened since then. In fact, actually, the last time I checked it out, I was still on my old PC. And I remember it ran like crap. Like, the game ran like absolute crap. So we could revisit Assetto Corsa for that. Yeah, that's also, you know, another thing. Like, Assetto Corsa is a sim. Sometimes you just don't want to whip out a wheel and, you know, have to deal with realistic handling. Sometimes you just want to grab a controller and just, you know, go nuts with it, you know. Like, the experience is just a completely different one. And one isn't better than the other. It's just different, and it depends on taste, you know. Some people don't want progression and money grinding and upgrading. Some people just want to drive. Other people enjoy that shit, you know. In the same sense, some people enjoy the more realistic handling and enjoy playing with the wheel. Other people enjoy, you know, more simple stuff that they can just pick up and play with the controller, you know. And I think it's just good that we, you know, get more of everything. That we get a bit of a choice now. It's not just like, hey, if you want a modern one-gun racer, you have to play Assetto Corsa because there's nothing else. Unless you want to play like One Gun Midnight. But that's like a turbo arcade game. Like, that's as arcade as it gets, you know. Like, you basically only have like two opposite ends of the extremes, you know. Like, you have the hyper realistic stuff that's just what it is, you know, where you can't really do anything in Assetto Corsa, and you have the super arcade stuff with the Wanga Midnight arcade games, you know. Like, we don't actually have something that's like spot on in the middle. That's kind of what Tokyo Extreme Racer used to be, you know. That's the kind of niche it filled. Like a semi-realistic one-gun racer that has its intricacies, you know, with upgrading and engines and car types, etc., etc. But you can also just pick up and play, you know, and just kind of grind a little bit. Like it's nice that that's coming back actually for that reason alone, because it's just like a niche in the racing game franchise that hasn't been filled in a lot of years. Yeah, Spectrum's the word. They're trying to convince crew to do a drunk Euro Truck Simulator 2 stream. The thing is, I wouldn't participate because I don't do drunk streams. There's like one stupid idea I had for Euro Truck Simulator, and it's to drive on every road in that game in one stream. I'm not sure if I'm still gonna do it, to be honest, but that's like one dumb idea I had with that game. Like one stream, just driving on every road with the DLCs. I'm not sure how long that will take. Yeah, it sounds like another 7-day stream. Mario Kart on Wii with the wheel attachment is the middle. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Seattle reverse 4 laps. Okay, these lap counts are really high actually. So we might actually get absolutely... Okay, Kotazu is fine. Might get really destroyed if we get Lasaf or Nordschleifer. I'm long enough to call James to make the sequel to the GT4 100% movie. I mean, I think Euro Truck Simulator is still getting DLCs, right? Once a year. I'm not sure how many they plan to do. But if I'm actually gonna go through with that, it's something I think I maybe should wait with until they say they're done. And I would probably use a car, not a truck. Just to point that out as well. I think it's more interesting to use a car in that sense. You don't need to see Freddy Farmland's day job. I think it would actually be the most boring VOD footage to go through actually. Which is why I'm still kind of like on that idea. It makes for a great YouTube title. Like I drove on every road in Europe or something. But you know, hey Boyd, hey for the 3 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Russian DLC is indefinitely postponed. Yeah. What's the for oncoming lanes challenge? I mean, I did do a Euro Truck Simulator challenge before. I don't think I ever made it to YouTube. Where I reenacted the speed movie. Like I had to stay above a certain speed for as long as possible. I think it was actually 80 kilometers per hour. You would not believe how easy that was. I think I actually managed to stay above 80 until I literally ran out of road. Like I actually managed to stay above 80 for half an hour. Well, it might have also been above 100, I'm not sure anymore. But that was actually surprisingly easy. Great redo with lower speed? Really lower speed? I said like it was, I mean, it was pretty easy, that's what I mean, right? I guess I could last even longer if I lower the speed. The problem was at some point I actually ran out of road. I mean higher speed, yeah, okay. If I ever do something in Euro Truck Simulator again, I'll probably use some kind of car mode. Because I think otherwise not enough people are gonna tune in. They're not gonna tune in if they see a car on stream. It's like a neuron activation thing, you know? Fuck, a 2 trailer truck reverse without raging. Yeah, I would use the car mode probably. The thing is with Euro Truck, it actually opens up the opportunity to do some cool multiplayer stuff with the community, you know? That is actually something I'm also thinking about. Where people can just kind of like run the same server and just drop in and out to drive along. DS2 speedrun vanilla map long distance. I think Jimmy did something like that before, right? Where he tried to cross the map as fast as possible. Any no-cock sash tracks during this part so far? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What? Also would be interesting how we would define the longest route possible. I mean, that would probably be like a route that would drive through every single road in the game. Which was my initial idea, right? Like, driving on every road in the game. Any bad tracks we've gotten? I mean, we had La South so far. But it was on a 2-lap race where the car that was reasonably fast, so it wasn't as bad. So eine Notschleife. We didn't have anything majorly egregious other than the midget race, but that one's optional, so it's like, you know. Yeah, as long as there are no more heroes. Like, I'm actually playing through the series at the moment. I finished the first game a couple days ago. I moved on to the second one, and dude, it's crashing non-stop, man. It's really unfortunate. Like, I had to redo one boss and, like, an entire set of minigame bullshit. Because of crashes, it's really unfortunate. The clip of you saying no cock Sage from some stream ages ago lives rent-free in your head. When did I say that? And more importantly, what was the context? What? You know how many corners there are on roads worldwide? No? Did someone count that? That's something people know? No context such, yeah. It's taken out of context as a sounded as Pega mod server. Great. Okay. Vollabs of Côte d'Azur. Honestly, wasn't that bad because the car is fine actually for that. Okay, Vollabs of Hong Kong, these are so high laps actually. If this is no Schleife, we are so cooked. Okay, high speed ring. Actually, we might still be cooked. This is still bad. Do left and right corners. Okay, you got me. You got me. True, there are only two types of corners in this world. Left or right. So I did turn the gearbox so it can theoretically reach around 260. That should be enough. The thing is, we might struggle to even get there. I mean, so far so good. I'm not using any nitrous yet. I'm not sure if I want to let the Z pass. Yeah, I think I do. Getting the most out of the nitrous with the slipstream is probably the way to go here. And then using it all up on the last lap. I think that's how I want to go about it. Actual close racing, yeah. You wouldn't believe it. On a GT4 playthrough in this on this channel, that's actually that's unreal. That's unheard of. Although now actually the Z can't even reach us here. That's interesting. It's not using nitrous. Gaming on hard mode. I mean, hardly. I mean, I did do my fair share of challenges in this game already. I don't mean like challenge runs, but like challenging races. Especially during the 100% marathon. And when we did mission 34 without save states. Or also the extra missions they added here with Spec 2. Mainly number 40. Okay, now I'm gonna use my nitrous. I read a post that said I had 10,000 plus hours. That was pretty funny. I mean, it's a compliment, but what I wonder what part of that made him think that. Because like honestly, I'm not actually that good at like I'm not like insanely good at this game. I'm doing okay. Like I know the basics. I can drive reasonably well if I try. I think that there's people out there that have done like way more insane stuff in this game that requires way more knowledge and just mechanical skill, like Mr. X-Bass or Yellowbird, you know. Like I'm still just playing this game mainly for fun. And I think if I do something that's too CBT, it's just kind of like you know. Now, occasionally it can be enjoyable, but yeah. Okay, it actually worked out. Even had some nitrous left. Okay, I think there's only one left. Okay, 2 laps of Route 5. Dude, Kotasu again! Fucking kill me, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Monaco Mega lol. Put the ball torture. Pretty much. Oh, this is just 3 laps this time, not 4. Yeah, technically a city track. So it checks out. Yeah, I'm still using whatever cars the the price car randomizer spits at me. Trying to use everything that I can. Trying to use everything that I get, basically. I've actually got almost all of the beginner professional events done with those. I think the rally version of this car was what kind of saved the used cars only run we did recently. We desperately needed a car to enter the Clubman League, and I think this was one of the only ones in the used car dealer that could actually compete. I had to look for this one for ages. So I've grown a little attached to the Bluebird now. Okay, one more lap. Let's have a lot of nitros, dude. Actually, I didn't think I checked the interior. Nice. I think the camera is a little higher up though than it should be. Unless I actually set this high up. Maybe I'm not sure what you mean. Nope. Yeah, pillar, but I'm not sure what the comparison is supposed to be about. Alright, there we go. Finished. Okay, so what are we manifesting? We're manifesting a K car, a truck. What else could we need? A 6-cylinder engine vehicle would also be good. That's what we need still. Not sure if I forgot anything, but yeah, those are like the main ones. Oh, we got another one. What the hell? What for? Oh, because we actually won all the professional events now. And we got this. Oh, okay, cool. And 2 Sylvias. That's actually funny. 2 Sylvias. Dude, I didn't even notice. We actually won all of the professional events. We did this first, funnily enough. I still have beginner events to do. Okay, that's kind of funny. Which of these am I gonna use? That's the Varietta. Wait, I think I still have to use the Storia, don't I? I think I used this one. Oops. I mean, that one might be eligible for the K-Car Cup. I think this was actually the last car we won yesterday. Not the other racing survey we got. Dude, this one's actually not... That one doesn't fit. Okay. Yeah, just barely too long. What can I use you for? You only have 4 cylinders. Varietta is probably not really different. They have roughly the same specs, honestly. Obviously based on the same car, so I might as well just use this here. But for what? I don't think there's anything I can do right now. We maybe use the car that we got already. Length. We can use the midget and we can use these 3. We bought these though. I don't think they count. They're not actually get... Okay, am I going insane? Do we actually not get a single car with 6 cylinders? That's insane. That's insane. Wow. Not a single car with 6 cylinders. That is wild. Are the, no, the endurance race I don't think I opened yet, right? Yes, okay. Then I guess we're doing something else. Question is, was just this? Regular Japan Championship? How long is it? Oh my god, if this is Notschleife, we are so cooked. Okay, fine. Now the Silvia is 4-cylinder. Okay, this is fine. Actually, we could do special condition events. Let's do that instead. I just want to farm some prize cars now. I just want to farm some prize cars. We can actually continue. So let's do that instead. I just show you that these are randomized too. There you go. Those are now mostly one-on-ones on regular tracks, which is pretty weird, honestly. Looks strange. Okay, the engine sound on this car is really nice. Probably one of the nicest engine sounds in the mod, man. Also, shoutouts to Genki. I'm still really curious what they have planned in terms of like involving content creators. Like, if you missed the news, they basically put out a tweet asking people for what content creators they would recommend so they can work with them. And I got tagged a bunch of times. Like by like 10, 15 different people. And I'm probably on their radar by now. So I'm really curious to see what they have planned. It would be so sick if they actually would have us content creators fly to Tokyo. Because they do it occasionally, right? I've never actually been fortunate enough for this. But oh my god. That was entirely an accident. It's fine, I can still win. Watch this. I'm just handicapping myself for fun. Watch this. Actually went into the pits by accident. I couldn't catch the car anymore. Was in a weird slide that I did not want to get out of. But now, like, publishers and developers, they occasionally have, you know, content creators fly to the offices and just kind of like talk or maybe show them the game or let them record stuff. Like, I know with Need for Speed they do that a lot. Like, content creators had a bunch of chances to go to Sweden. Like, I think in Gothenburg is where Ghost used to be. Yeah, just to record some gameplay, give some feedback, etc. It was a little before my time, before I became like a full-time content creator, so I never had the chance. But you know, I think that stuff is always really cool. And dude, if Genki actually does that with us, so we can actually go to Tokyo to their offices, I kind of doubt it, to be honest. That would be cool. So I'm really curious to see what they're planning. Okay, that win with the pit stop was a big flex. Okay, let's hope we get some prize cars we can use. Are you a 6-cylinder car? I actually have no idea. V6, bingo. Okay, fantastic. That was quick. Only had to do one race. Okay, let's go. I think honestly maybe we can just enter as this. This car should be pretty good on its own. Right? What are typical opponents here? Okay, I take that back. Small handful of upgrades would be nice. Especially rate reduction, Jesus. You are a chunky boy. Yeah, should be good. Alright. Route 5, 3 laps. Not prepares. Great. Joy. Okay, maybe I should have upgraded the suspension. Because the body roll in this thing is all over the place. Nice color though. Gotta say. And we have one OP opponent, it seems. Yeah, this event seems a little bit unbalanced. What's this opponent here? 3000 GT. Yeah. Seems a little unbalanced. I think that should be revisited for an update. Oh, yeah, interior view. I'm not sure how he made that work. That the position is actually like correct for each and every single one. Like now we're also on the left side of the car. Which actually shouldn't be the right. I'm a tripping. Huh. Yeah, honestly, the interior view is great. Honestly, it's one of the best things they added with the Spec 2 mod, if I'm being honest. Like, sure, it doesn't look amazing because the game is not was never meant to have an interior view. But if you're playing with the wheel, it's probably good enough to just have this camera position already. Like, it does so much for immersion already. Yeah, it must be some left-hand version. Because, yeah, you're right, like, this looks like the dashboard is kind of like right in front of me. I mean, the driver is also sitting on the... yeah, on the left side. There must be some kind of, like, Americanized or westernized version that they used here. This track sucks. That's a nice first message. And agreed. As I said, I think this track can be fine on lower end cars. Like, I don't mind it too much, but yeah, if you drive like LMP cars in the GT World Championship here, it's just pain. It's just pain. And in cars like these, I think it's okay, for example. Okay. 3 laps of Deep Forest turns into Autumn Rain. Sure. A little longer, but not so bad. Actually, I think about it, I don't think I ever got Deep Forest from the randomizer. I think that's genuinely a track we have not gotten yet. We've dodged that successfully every time. I genuinely cannot remember seeing Deep Forest the entire playthrough. At least thus far. We also have not seen many more of the special condition tracks. We've seen Città d'Aria a bunch of times, but nothing else. Oh, did I get it in the beginning? I actually might have been, yeah, that might be why I don't remember. I got it very early on. Also, roof is also a little bit unbalanced again. I think this event can still use some balancing tweaks. Second or third pull, yeah, okay. Yeah, could be. I still think this track flows better in reverse, by the way. I think that's an observation I made last time as well. Like, this direction is fine. But the other one's just better. Like, you have this like downhill section into the finish line here, for example. It's just A little cooler, I think. And also that loop is also downhill. Okay, frankly, it didn't take that much longer, I think, than Deep Forest. I think this was still A-okay. Okay, this was only 3 races? Yeah. Okay, 3 laps to Seattle. Tokyo. It's about the same length, I think. Yeah, that's true. The AI sometimes struggles either more or less with reverse configurations. And they're not performing the same. That's definitely true. Like, I think this track here is a good example. Like, in this direction, the AI is actually really competent. Reverse, not so much. Yeah, I think races in reverse here are usually a lot easier. It still makes me think, if it is at all possible, I would like to see more reverse tracks in this game. Like, all of the IRL race tracks don't have reverse races here. If that's possible, that would be cool. A cool thing to add to Spec 2, I think. And just sprinkling them in through the career mode. Like, just replacing some of the events with the reverse configurations. Like, kind of half-half. Yeah, it's a 6-cylinder race. 6-cylinder championship. Yeah, to honestly, reverse knowledge rifle would go hard, honestly. Like, I would enjoy that. It'd be so cool. Special use car show, special cars and rally cars, random event based on the weekend game. Yeah. Wait. Special use car show, special cars and rally cars. Nah, it's the former. You're not always guaranteed to get like a rally car or a race car in the used car dealer. You're gonna have to check every in-game week. If you use the Spec 2 mode, you can actually see exactly what cycle you're on, which I think really helps. The used car dealers are still not super well documented. Like what cars show up where. They're just gonna have to check in every in-game week. Now we're not looking for a 300 horsepower race car anymore. We've already cleared that, the Clubman League. Right now, honestly, the only things we still need is a K car And a truck. K-car we might get. Truck I think is not super likely. Yeah, no problem, man. If you're using the Spec 2 mod, most of the race and rally cars show up early in the game. And after 100 weeks, the calendar, or like the used car dealer basically resets and starts from the beginning again. So if you missed a few cars, you just have to, yeah, wait 100 weeks. Yeah, I can use the K cars I have in the garage at the moment. The thing is, those were not price cars; they were bought. And as I kind of want to use price cars if I can, but yeah, if I'm not getting, I mean, I can do a couple more special condition races. See if we get anything in those. Anything cool that drops in there. If not, then I'll just use cars that I bought. Because it's not like a super serious challenge one we're doing here. We're sort of just checking out the track randomizer as well. Just for fun. You take it very seriously, okay. So it's one unsub. If I use something else. Okay. Six cylinder cup. Wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. And we've had worse, in fact. Anyway, new price come. I don't think I can use it for anything. We've already done the Boxer Cup, we've already done the Wagon Cup, so... yeah. We're gonna have to continue to scout. In fact, since we're scouting anyways, let me use this car. Dude, what was that sound? Oh, it's Tokyo. We're back on Tokyo. Dude, for a second I forgot. I genuinely forgot this is randomized. I don't know why. For a second I genuinely forgot that these races are randomized. I thought we'd be on the Capri rally. This is so loud actually, my god. But no, we're actually back on Tokyo. Which is good, because this actually takes way less time to complete. But I get the Formula GT. You wouldn't believe it, the Copen race. That's not a joke. We got this car from the Copen race. Oh my god. There's no audio settings. No. Yeah, I'm using an emulator. And you can type in exclamation mark. What was the GT4 setup? You can use my guide if you want to set up the game on your PC as well. Although I should probably update it with the Spec 2 mod. I've updated the Forza setups recently. I should probably do the same for the GT4 setup, especially because a few things aren't 100% optimal either, but it should get you there. Dude, I gotta stop hitting all of these walls. Formula ear rape. Basically what this is. I think this should be even louder if I'm in the cockpit. Yeah, I'm almost in the red with the volume. Okay, cockpit view goes hard on this car though, I gotta say. So the speed is incredible. And this car isn't even tuned. Like if this car was actually properly set up, it would be even faster. Especially around corners. Okay. So what are we getting? Very cool, but can't use. Okay, we can't do this. I mean, I guess we could do these. Okay, Suzuka's actually longer. To have Suzuka actually takes longer than George Paris. I'm actually quite upset that we didn't see more special condition events. Or special condition tracks, I should say. Like, we got super unlucky with those. George Paris sucks ass. I think it's okay. I think I like that one more than Opera Paris for sure. And probably also more than Côte d'Azur. Maybe even more than Infineon. Hey, but doesn't this unlock memories, by the way? Formula GT on Suzuka. This is where we ended the GT4 100% marathon. Just have a different livery. The rally stages do spawn, but only if the surface type matches. I mean, I guess I could show that off in a little bit. Oh, thanks, John. Glad you liked it. car is so loud, man. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright. That one's probably not small enough for the K-Car Cup. Right? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's too long. Too long still. Well, I guess we could do the rallies now. Just to show this off. I have a 22B that we can use. Or do we have anything else? We also have the Celica. Oh, the one I got earlier, but the all-wheel drive version. I actually got 2. Is this the 22B? Does at least have a one make, sure. That could give you the cake. I'm having a stroke trying to read that. Can you write that message again? Okay, where are they? Their tires too. They're pricey. I'm not gonna buy the snow tires. I'm not doing the snow tracks. Oop. Also, I've not upgraded the car. I don't think I need to upgrade it much. Ah, you mean the Micra one make race? Okay. Sure, we could do that. Okay, but just to show you how this works. So, there's, I think only, well, I guess 4 tracks on gravel. Like you have the Grand Canyon, you have Swiss Alps. Actually, you have Tahiti too, and these 2. So that's 5 tracks. So if I enter Grand Canyon, it's either Grand Canyon or something else. That's Tahiti. Yeah, that's how it works. It picks from the other tracks that have the same surface type. So the randomizer basically wants to make sure that you're still using the correct tire compound. I think this is actually shorter than Grand Canyon, isn't it? A significant margin. I mean, they're both pretty lengthy, I guess. Okay, nice. Oh, that's too much. I didn't get a penalty this entire race, though. Oh, okay, nice. Got a penalty right as the race ended. In fact, I'm gonna cross the finish line with the penalty. I don't think that ever happened to me. I think that's the first. Okay, now I know that works. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, what is the seed? Jesus! My god. I think I can use it though. We already had the R8 race car, dude. Look at the seat. We had the Formula GT in this. Bunch of other race cars and JGTC cars. The Audi R8. And now we also have the 905. What is the seat, dude? Yeah, actually, I want the game to give me slower cars, so I actually don't even want any of these, dude. That's the thing. I don't even want any of these. I want the crappy K cars, man. Like, come on. Okay, I'm not doing 1080 maze again. Sorry, but no. I know this one was in reverse, but I'm sorry, no. I refuse. No, stop! Dude, there's all of this 1080 maze. This is insane. Okay. 1080 maze 3 times in a row. Are you out of your mind? Oh man, I've barely ever done this in reverse. This is weird. I'm absolutely not used to this in reverse. This I've only done a small handful of times. Oh god, this is gonna be... Oh my god, okay. No penalty. Probably because I hit it with the back of the car. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I just thought about that too. How the track map still looks like a seal. That's something I can never unsee once someone pointed it out to me. Oh, okay, saved. That's a penalty? No. Still a penalty. You don't see it. Do I have to whip out paint again? I think in one of the used car runs, I think on the third part. I drew the eyes and whiskers and stuff. You should happy to see it. Like right now we're driving around the nose. And then this is like the neck. And before the nose we drove around the head. Maybe that helps. It's kind of looking backwards, you know. Ada? Yeah, I mean it's not like super close to a seal. I mean that up there is the paw. Right? And where we're driving around now, that's the paw. You have to use the imagination a little bit. But I still think this is closer to it, to one of the track maps looking like something than anything else. The only other thing that looks similar is New York looking like an Uzi, but I think that one is just kind of like, yeah, like the vague shape, you know. There's some bits that don't make sense. That's okay, Carl. We're taking the midget. Thank you, game. Yes, we're taking the other midget. That's great. Thank you. Like, Peugeot 905 actual Le Mans race car. Don't need that. Get that shit away from me. We're using the midget. That's what I needed. That's the car that I wanted. Thank you, game. Actually, goated pull. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Like this 905. Pooh. Get that out of my garage. This is what I want. This is the car that I need. Thank you, game. Let's go. We're actually gaming now. Okay. I'm gonna have to upgrade the absolute shit out of this car, though. I don't think there's much I can do here. It already comes with sports tires. What? Are you wild? Are you... Yeah, that's wild. One turbo. Actually, the car might be too slow. Wait, what does this do? 38? And turbo does 37. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, turbo might still be better. Turbo might still be better. It's just 1 horsepower. So actually, it does make a huge difference on that weight, but dude, you can actually not do any upgrades. We might be so cooked. I actually need the bug now. Then I can apply both of these. Then this could work. Okay, maybe actually with nitrous it should be fine. Oh, dude, we might actually be too slow. I'll change for maybe 1 extra horsepower. Okay, the green looks kind of vile. I'm going with the blue. Can't change the wheels. Okay, it weighs 415 kilos. That's still not a good ratio. That is not a good ratio. The nitrous has to carry really hard here. Dude, if we get the Notschleife now, I am so done, actually. We are so beyond cooked if we get the Notschleife now. Where's this? Especially because aren't these like... Yeah, these are all 3-lap races, dude. Please, whatever you do not give me the Notschleife. Okay, Valencia is actually not good either. Wait, can I not tune the gearbox on this? Actually, we might be cooked. Drivetrain? Wait, it already has it. Okay, I just need to tune it. Hold on. Let me cook. I didn't fully finish cooking yet. I want you to do... That's what you can do? That's the best you can do. Are you kidding me? Okay, we can do this. Okay, these gears need to be as long as possible. Okay. Actually, what was the glitch that you do this? And then this? I know I'm not doing like 100% correctly. Yeah, okay, there we go. Got a little more top speed out of this thing. Or did I? Okay, I don't know. I probably didn't do it correctly. Whatever. Let's try. Okay, Valencia is actually so bad. You know why? Because all the opponents have a huge lead. That's actually really, really bad. The interior! Oh, the interior is great. Oh, man. Chat. How cooked am I? Actually, honestly, corner cutting should be fantastic here. With these cars. And I can be on the nitrous 24/7. Okay, let me cook. Actually, this race, this event, this cup, might be possible as long as the tracks are fine. Cooked, are we? Well done. Don't say that. Don't say that. I think if I do some clever corner cuts here, that could actually pay. Because the thing is, I think corner cuts pay off more the slower the opposition is, right? Hey there. Okay, we are actually making some places, but I'm also abusing the nitrous really hard. Eventually it will run out. And then we'll be left to fend for ourselves. Yeah, we did make some good gains here. On lap 1. Oh god, the gravel's gonna slow me down. Okay, good. Yeah, the corner cuts really help. The corner cuts actually really help. What are they doing there? Yeah, top speed is non-existent. That's the most I could do. We're not running out of nitrous. I can stay on that shit the entire time. Yeah, doing anything more than like 60 in this car sounds terrifying. I will say. Okay, but we're actually winning. This is winnable. And that's with a massive handicap. And we started so far behind. That does give me a lot of hopium. This is actually doable. Not without nitrous and cutting. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can do it. Does this count as a truck? I mean, even if it does, it's not fast enough. It might, but it will never win. The Midget 2, you can actually get fast enough to beat the Sports Truck Championship. We've done that before. Not this one. Not this one. Unless I got really lucky with the tracks where I can corner cut so much to make up for the difference, but I think even then, I don't think it's gonna happen. We can try, but I think that's gonna be kind of pointless. There's a new update of the mod? Yeah, I mean, the track randomizer is just part of version 1.07, which you can already download. As part of the regular Spec 2 mod. This is not like an early access version or whatever. We have a Papega mod for GT4 someday. A midget slipstream mission is mandatory. Yeah, it's gonna be extra painful because these cars have no top speed. So you're gonna have to dance around the ref limiter the entire time. Like, it's actually gonna be the worst. Okay. I actually did it. I won the first race. Okay, that gives me some hope. That gives me some hope that we can do the rest. Okay, 3 laps is too cool, but this would actually be bad. Oh my god, please don't tell me it's the full Grand Valley. I forgot one thing, by the way. One setting. Not sure if you can do it here. I guess not. Yeah, whatever. Is this the full version? We are cooked. Oh, it's gonna take forever, man. Okay. At least it's a standing start, that does help. I think rolling starts are not preferable right now. I mean, we're gaming. Like, in the corners, we're doing well. I think, like, long straights are gonna be our worst enemy. Unfortunately, this track has a few. Highly technical tracks, that's where I think we can really pull our weight. All 400 kilos of it. Got motor land. Yeah, we also got motor land once today. And probably the other stream as well. Okay, this car is actually kind of goated. Now that we have a more fair race with no corner cuts and a standing start. As long as you keep your button on the nitrous, your finger on the nitrous button, I mean, it's actually not bad. You can win with this car. So the slowest race I've ever done in this game, but hey. What matters is we're actually getting through it. I also love how the... Obviously they wouldn't change it just for this car. I love how the HUD still shows 2 tires for our front tires. When we actually just have 1. I'm not sure if you noticed. But we can't have separate tire wear on our front right and front left because we only have 1 tire in the front. So they're always gonna be perfectly even. In terms of color. Yeah, exactly. The way on these is always gonna be exactly the same. Yeah, I think the tires are already, at least sports tire prices have been reduced heavily. I know there was like one common complaint with the Spec 2 mod. So people didn't like that the game puts you on road tires. And they're always gonna have to buy sports tires. I actually think this was fine because road tires still performed well enough for pretty much every early game race. Like, I actually didn't have a big problem with it. But as a response, the price of sport tires have been cut drastically. So that way, you know, you can still have the road tire experience in the beginning. But if you dislike that change, then you can just buy sports tires and it doesn't really cost anything. Which to be honest makes tires a no-brainer upgrade now, honestly. Like, it just improves the car massively, and at least if you go for the soft compound. And now it doesn't really cost much more than a racing chip, you know. I mean, 5k is not exactly cheap in early game when you only earn like 600 credits from each race, or 1,000. At that point it's not exactly cheap. Unless you sell your price cars. Then I guess it's affordable, but yeah. This vehicle would have rolled over, unrealistic. Did you know that the reason why you can't flip over cars in this game is because if you were able to, they would actually like beam up into the air at 1,000,000 kilometers per hour and the game would crash? I think I showed this on stream before. Like basically the second the car tilts more than 90 degrees. Actually, yeah, 90 degrees. Or okay, the second the tires are pointing ever so slightly, or more upwards than downwards, the car will just immediately beam into the air. At 1,000,000 miles power, and the game just crashes. Oh, you mean it should have reduced the tire price for this car? Because you only have 3 wheels. That would be a fun detail, but I'm not sure. I think the tire prices are shared. Actually, all the prices are shared, I think. The upgrade prices don't vary on the car. Actually, no, that's not true. They do vary for some cars. I think tire price is always the same. So it would make sense that they only cost the third. Oh, like, no, not just the third. They cost the fourth less, basically. Like 25% less. Because you're missing a tire. Okay, Jesus Christ, get me out of here. I would very much appreciate if the next race would not be as long. Or I'm actually gonna do the entire race with turbo enabled. Okay. 3 laps, please don't torture me. Not again. Why are we doing this again? We're doing this again. This is actually the same thing. The same thing. The midget race was also exactly this track. Without chicanes. Except it was 4 laps. But that was okay, because the midget 2 was maxed out. And faster. Now I have to somehow do this. And I can't even B-spec it, because the B-spec driver is not gonna be fast enough. Why out of all events are the longest ones in here? Please, dude. Okay, I'm doing fast forward on the entire event here. You cannot stop me. Okay, this is yeah, this is hard to control. Oh my god, man. Because I'm not sure if I can win like this. Because this is hard. And the problem is the car has no top speed. Like, this is actually, we can't even win this. This is actually the worst possible track I could have gotten. If I at least had the one with chicanes, we might have had a chance. But since this is the version without chicanes, we're actually cooked. This is stupid. This is actually the worst track I could have gotten. Like, this is actually certified not winnable. God damn it, man. I needed another K car. I can't do this. This is impossible. Like, the game trolled me, man. I just wasted my time with the last 2 races. Thinking I could win this. And now it gives me this. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. What do we do? This is stupid. We have to go back to the drawing board, man. Okay. If the game is gonna play like this, then I will play like it too. Crap. I'm not playing around. Game, you owe me a different K car. That's not a K car. You owe me another K car for wasting my time. And you owe it to me right now. That's not a K car! That's unreal. Where? Dude, George Paris. Any K car will do. Damn it. Man. This is what I get for cheating. Wet race. Honestly, I could... Okay, never mind. It's not even the wet race. That's too big. That is actually too long. That I know for a fact. Okay, this is a hard one. This requires the S license. This is actually insane. Okay, cool color, but no, we need it. Any K car, please. That's not a K car! My god, please! I'm losing my fucking mind here. Why give me all of this? Dude, this went from one of the best seats for the price car randomizer to one of the worst I've ever seen. What in the hell is going on? Okay. Dude, we don't have many left. Dude, just any K car. I already have this car! Stop! Tsukuba Wet, that's the last one. Stop! God damn it. Okay. I need to get into the, Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. Because I'm looking at the cheats. Let me move this over. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the 22B so I can at least enter these? Up there. So we do the rally ones. That's ice. We can do that as well. It's gonna cost me another 20k or so, but that's okay. Also, all of this is Tahiti, by the way. No, can't use this. Anything. I also already have this car game. You gave this to me before. This is nothing new. There's like 700 cars in this game. You already gave me 2 duplicates. Stop. Crazy is they've pulled the Daimler motor carriage twice in the seat. Did I already pull this? Did I already get the motor carriage? No way. Did I get it last stream? Damn it. When did I get it? Do I actually have 2 of these? I'm gonna keep looking. That's still too long, unfortunately. Was one of the licenses? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. You can get 2 of these here in the seed. Yeah, you're right. And these are all small and compact, but not compact enough game. I think it's like this, we're getting percentage so we can actually look at the endurance races. So we probably need to do this sooner or later anyways. Okay, the first actual nice car here, thank you. Don't need it, but I'll take it. And we keep looking. That is yet another duplicate. Stop! Make the pain end, please. That's still not small enough. Did I just get this car, by the way? That's another duplicate on... Oh my god, dude. How many duplicates do you want? Yes. I think we're out of events almost. Yep. Oops. Didn't actually mean to enter the race. We're not getting the car. I have to buy snow tires now. $22,500 credits down the drain. Let's see if this was worth it. Is the Pajero okay? Hey, yes, man. At least money-wise, that was already worth it. Does that work? I think that's actually just barely... The width might actually just barely be too small, too long. That's still too long. We're actually not getting anything. No truck either. But that does surprise me very little. Getting them is pretty hard. We got the yellow Evo! Yeah, let's go! That's the right one actually. That's actually the Evo 5. Yeah, this seed is officially cursed. Like, there's no other way to put it, man. Because we also had to get the exact color, right? Like, the color is also random. They have the correct gen and the correct color? Yeah, okay. And another Vince, dude! Okay, yeah, this is okay. I'm feeling thoroughly trolled. This is the last event, by the way. This is the last one I can do in the special condition. It's the last prize car we can get here. And it's not a Miata. You've got to be kidding. Tomikara for everything. So we got nothing. Okay. Fine, let's check the endurance races. What can I enter? I probably can't enter all of these. Well, we actually got nothing. Rally cars only, tuner cars only. There we go. New York 200 miles. So this is 76 laps. Which is now Autumn Ring. That is actually probably a little longer, but not by much. I should just do this, by the way. Okay, you get a cool car for this though. Worth doing, worth doing. Okay, 4 laps. 4 hours on the Nordschleife. So the timing, I think, also applies, by the way. 4 hours. 4 hours of Opera Paris reverse. I'm sorry, but no. Who the hell would do that? That's torture. That is straight torture. My god. And they give you a solstice for this. You've got to be out of your mind. Okay, 60 laps of Grand Valley. That's actually not too bad. Okay, 60 laps on Tokyo is actually a very reasonable ask. That's a reasonable ask, I would say. Okay, this is just 45 laps. So it's even less. Okay, 45 laps of Hong Kong is... Yeah, that's painful. But maybe just enough. Okay, for an air track, that is not worth it. That is a troll. That's a troll event. Was this 90 lap race? Now on... That's unreal. Okay, no, I thought it was a really short one. Okay, that is also... Yeah, I mean, that's okay. It's just kind of boring. Oh, this for a regular Lexus. That's great. 50 lap race. The track did not change. The track did not change, and you get a regular preload for this. That's still the same track. Okay, that endurance race has not changed. Maybe the direction changed. Okay, 40 lap race. Honestly, the Spec 2 endurance races are really fair. Like, they're not too long, actually. Okay, this is in New York. 4 laps in New York is fine. Okay, price car is definitely worth it. Worth doing. What's this? 60 laps? Okay, 60 laps on Fuji 2005 is significantly longer, actually. And probably not very fun. Maybe worth it for Zonda, though. I don't know. You decide. Okay, 24-hour race. This is... If this is cancer, that's gonna be really funny. So the first 24-hour race... Okay, on Trial Mountain. Okay, that's actually kind of fine. It's like one of the only tracks that I think is like fine. That's actually okay. Late Night, thank you for the 6 months. I think 24-hour race is always a big ask. Okay, you get the pace car for this. Okay. And this one's for 25% completion. Pace car for this. Okay, you know what? That's actually super fitting. Okay. 228 lap race. Okay, this is a huge ask. Okay, a Motorland. Okay, you can actually complete this relatively fast. Dude, with these cars, that's so cursed. I actually want to see this. With all of these cars, you know what? I'm not even gonna follow them. I'm gonna watch them have, like, skill issues here. Yeah, that's actually just a 2-hour race. I mean, it's pain. But honestly, like, I can see some people doing this for the meme. I can see some people doing this race for the meme. But I expect them to have, like, major skill issues once their tires run out here. Like, this is not a track for LMP cars. Absolutely not. There's absolutely not a track for LMP cars. Actually, they might avoid me if I go here. Like, once their tires start wearing out, they're gonna have major skill issues. I'm just gonna sit here and let them cook. It might take a while, though. What a stupid race, dude. 228 laps of Motorland in LMP cars. Like, I don't think that is fun. Like, that's just not fun, you know? Maximum amount of horsepower you want here is like 10 times less than what the LMPs are running. Yeah, because it's just all low speed. Like, the tires are just gonna die. Oh yeah, you can already see that they're having issues getting around this last turn here. Curious to see how this looks when they start, well, when they start pitting. Yeah, the reverse layout is even worse. I'm surprised they don't even need to pit yet. Oh, yeah, there we go. The Minota. With a quick drift. Okay, comes the next. Oh, yeah, there we go. It begins. It begins. That's what I've been waiting for. Okay, the Nissan's still pretty stable. Same as the Peugeot. Okay, this is... once they come back around, that's gonna be chaotic. Oh, yeah, he's already off. I can see it on the minimap. Yeah, okay, the Jag. And the others are actually slowing down because of him. How are they not pitting yet? Okay, he's going off. Did he... I'm not sure, does he want to go into the pits or not? Maybe he can't make it. Maybe that's the problem. But I mean, the rest isn't pitting it either. I think he's just having issues with that corner. The rest is doing kind of fine, but I'm not sure if they're maybe slowing down because of the opponents ahead. Okay, the Jag is not in first anymore. There's the Jag. Maybe it wasn't in first at all. Maybe it was just... Okay, the Peugeot went off. The Peugeot actually did main... Okay, the Peugeot actually wanted to go to the pits here. It actually did want to go into the pits. Okay, the Zauber is still doing well. Lisa not looking too hot. Okay, the Jag did actually skill issue this time. Which is surprising. That's the Peugeot. Actually made it into the pits. Okay, they're actually not doing too badly now. They're actually not even doing too badly. Like, they can do this corner here. Oh, okay, the Nissan... Jag is having skill issues again. Okay. I think we see how this is working now. Yeah, the Nissan also doing badly, and the Jag. Honestly, the only cars I don't have issues here are the Zauber and the Minolta, I think. Although we did see the Minolta leave the track as well once. Okay, I think we get the gist. Oh. There you go, you got it. The Jag found the entrance, good job. Okay. Let's check the other ones. Get this. Okay, wow. What's this? 2 hours and 45 minutes. That is oddly specific. It's Autumn Ring Mini. For Lotus Elan, that's not worth it. Okay. Nürburgring 24 hours. This is the only other 24-hour race in the mod. Okay, midfield raceway reverse is also kind of fine. I think the 24-hour races are okay. Trial Mountain and this is okay. That's actually fine. I wouldn't do these for 24 for Mazda 6. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't do these, but hey. Okay, 100 laps. Laps on high speed ring actually sounds kind of ballin'. But there's our K car. Yippee, 127 lap, 172 laps, sorry. On Seattle. How many tires do we want to use? Yes. For focus, yeah, the price cars are dog shit here, man. Okay. Do I enter the other ones? I think we have a Miata. We had like plenty of Miatas earlier. Okay, so what is this? A 4-hour race? Yeah. And no matter what, you have to use a Miata for this. Yeah, that's kind of painful. Okay. All for FTO. Rally cars only. Tuner cars only. What was this? Okay, we can also check this out. Okay, 30 laps is actually nothing. 30 laps, honestly, that's for an endurance race, that's nothing. Yeah, it's Apricot Hill. This is actually perfectly fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think I have a rally car in the garage, though. I think I have a tuner car. Yeah, this one. Rally car I might have to buy. How many laps is this? 2 hours on Hong Kong. Yeah, that's the torture method. Oh my god. 2 hours of Hong Kong for this, dude. That's probably the biggest scam yet. That's the biggest scam yet. My god, why would you do that? Okay, what's a cheap rally car that I could just buy real quick? Oh, yeah, the Pajero might work. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, that one works. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, so what is this? 66 laps? Also not too bad. Soul Central, that's also doable. Yeah, honestly, nothing mega outrageous in the endurance races. Okay, this is what you get for doing all endurance races. Le Mayo. Honestly, the only bad ones are like 2 hours of Hong Kong, because it's just painful. And that Motorland race was the only funny one. Like, I think the endurance races are okay. I think they're okay. Okay. Guys, I think I might leave it here though. I think we explored everything that's worth exploring with the track randomizer now though. Well done on beating all endurances. Here's one of the least efficient endurance cars in the game. Very good, dude. Very good. That was fun to check it out though. It was fun to check out the track randomizer. I think outside of the awful race on La Sarthe in the K-Car Cup, I think this has been mostly okay. We only got hit with the Nordschleife once, I think. So I'm willing to take that. Is Dove not live anymore? Dove is not live anymore. I wanted to raid him for his birthday. Okay, yeah, I'll send you over to James. He very rarely streams, so I want to take the opportunity. What is he currently doing? Gran Turismo 3 100%. You would have to point a gun to my head to ever do this. Like, seriously. Oh my god. Yeah, enjoy some Gran Turismo 3 goodness over there. How do you patch the track randomizer? You just install the Spec 2 mod as usual and then enable the track randomizer in the Spec 2 settings. That's what you do. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I definitely won't be streaming this weekend because I got plans. So we'll see. At the latest, I might be back on Monday. Just as a heads up. Thank you all for joining. Hope you enjoyed. We might be doing, as I said, some Need for Speed. Again soon, finally after a while. Or maybe some GT6. GT6 is also still on the table. But yeah, thanks all for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, all the resubs, new subs. Appreciate it. And until next time, take care, take it easy, and as always, peace. See you guys.